Hello there. Greetings. Good, good. How's my sound levels? Everything okay? Check, check, check. Sound good? Good, good. Wow, shall we begin? Let's go on an adventure. Great, 5x5. Okay, cool. What are we going to do today? Should we play around with the Mad Baker? Someone suggested we attach drones to it. Could also play with the sharks for a little bit while we wait for everybody to get here. Yeah, that's the one. This was something that was spawned from the last stream. I made a shark for one of the people in the chat. And well, I've made a new version of it. Let's put this out in the water where a shark would belong. Maybe a little more away from there. There we go. Oh dear Lord, that is too loud. I think we're going to have to go to... okay. Bring this down about here. 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 Okay. Yeah. Let me just put a... Yes, it is rusty. It was made with the Rusty Star Rockets mod. There we go. I'll get it out eventually. But this one is special. This one has teeth. Whoop. I love it when I make stuff like this. I just have to be totally different. There we go. Jet shark underwater. It's working. It's working. Dear Lord, still too loud. We need to readjust these levels. That is just too loud. Or at least it is at my headset. This, but we'll bring this down. There. Well, I guess while we're waiting for more people to come in, I played with the shark. Let's work on a project for an upcoming video. Now, this is a refueler. This is a refueler I've made for something I have up in space. Dun 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 dun. Leaping Shark of Doom, yes. Alright. What did I need? Oh, I need to put power generation on this. Yes, that's what I need. I need power. Throw some battery on there. And there. That should do enough. Oh, it's so ugly, it's pretty. Now, the whole idea behind this is to send up fuel, as I said, to something I have in orbit. Okay, I have power generation. Let's launch it. Oh, action group. Set my action group. And we launch it. Oh yeah. No, don't want to mess them over. Camera tools, I'm set. This up here so we can see our crew. Very nice, very nice. Oh, you want a little cockpit view? Here. There's the command seat. First mate. Hey, there's the captain right up there. I actually, maybe he's comms. Oh. Then his buddy over here in engineering. Passenger. Another passenger. Radar techs. That's it. They're radar techs. What the heck? No, 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 no. Get out of this. No, no. Hitting buttons and things I shouldn't be hitting. Okay. 3, 2, 1. There we go. Where's all my people today? I even announced this a day early. Crap. Really, all my fuel is going away. Alright, so we need to reset this. Cause oh wait. Who's ah. Okay. Well, we have an orbit, sort of, or well, we're going into space. Let's see what we can do here. Okay. Right. Well, we're gonna get some fuel up here. We're gonna get some fuel up to it. Oof. So pretty. Good enough. We're in orbit. Yeah. Not bad. Not bad. Well, I'm gonna keep streaming even though nobody's showing up. I'm doing this to have some fun. Wish you guys would show up, but I'm still here. I'm still playing. While we're waiting for this, let's There we go. Ooh, coming up to burn. Nice. Go. Antennas are out. Of course, we would be docking in the dark. Let's shut that down. Whoa, 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 whoa. Not paying attention. Not paying attention. Let's do this. Closer. Let's take this into the daytime. So we can see what we're doing. That might make a difference. We are docked. Okay, Alt. Well, we'll put some fuel in this thing, at least. We're gonna have to redo this. Well, if no one's gonna come into the stream, maybe I'm gonna shut the stream down and come back in a little bit. Sound off in the chat if you want me to continue. No, I'd actually rather continue on, but I'd like to have some more people hanging out with us. You know? Chat's awful quiet. See. Well, we have more fuel. Alright, if I did that again, I'd be able to fill it up, I think. Yeah, Xanax, I thought there'd be more people here too. I don't know. Excuse me. I don't know. Well, if nothing else for now, I will return this because this is fully recoverable. And we'll take it in the VAB and see if we can work on it a little bit. Yep, that's what we'll do. Let's bring this home and we'll see if we can get more fuel out of it. Docking assistant. Go retro. I'm going to try to bring it down close to KSP, or to the Space Center. There it is. It's coming around now. Retro burn. Perfect. Now, let's see if we will. Have one of those. Alright, well. Oh. Right now it seems like it's me, you, and Nightbot. Hey, Husky, welcome. It's not a bad idea, Xanax. I'm gonna come up with something. But Husky's here. Hey, Husky, if you know anybody that's normally in the streams, get a hold of them. Tell them to come in here because we've been alone for the past, I don't know, 50 minutes. Xanax has been here with me, but whoops. Oops. That didn't go good. Well, I was refueling something that I have in space. And I see I'm going to have to throw some air brakes on this thing to slow it down. So, oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Of course, MacJeb would be the only thing that survives. That's it. That's all that's left of it. Oh, no more nearby objects. Well, dead air. Well, usually I'm answering people in the comments. You know, it is a conversation. Dead air, dead air, dead air. A broadcaster's bane is dead air. Okay, now. Thank you. Oh, I just thought you might have known some of the other people that are usually here. Refueler debris. Oh, that was my, okay. Huh. So, Husky, did you see episode 3 of PFC? It's pretty intense, bud. It's pretty intense. we're going to shut that down. And we need some thermal protection. Thermal protection. Here. And we're going to take these. That is about the best point for them, though, isn't it? Huh. We'll do them here. Slide this in just a little bit. Okay, we'll get rid of I'll move MacLeod down. Oh, were you one of the turret people? I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry, but I just can't allow turrets because it's an unfair advantage in a dogfight. Coupler. Decrappler. No, that was too small. This one? Is this one the right size? Yes. There. And ooh, I like this one. Do 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 do. Next time it'll be fixed and it'll be victorious. Well, go ahead and fix it now if you want and send it to me. I will hold on to it for the next PFC. these guys even. That works. Good enough. Oh, wait. There. What song is this? Is this Colossus? Oh, Thatched Villagers. That's the one I like. Yes, that's a good song. It's like a variation on What Do We Do with the Drunken Sailor. Where's my big, oh my god, giant tanks? That's only liquid. No, that's tiny. What should you make in KSP next? I don't know. I'm still trying to figure out what I'm gonna do next. Alright, fine. Fine. We'll go with the balls. But I don't like, oh wait. Okay. That's our biggest tank. That style tank. Where is... Oh, okay. There we go. That's the tank I was looking for. Really? Which X-Men? Because I really like the one from Apocalypse. engines. It was that one? Nice. I'd like to see that one. Send me a link to it or something. I'd like to take a look at that. I'll tell you where to... Yeah. Do you have my Gmail address? Because if you do, send it there. If not, let me know. I'll put it in the chat. You're leaving already? GTG. Good to go or gotta go? Should work. Except one thing. That. Okay. Let's do some auto strutting. We love our auto strut. Well, Husky, did you leave? You still here? Anybody that's here, say hello in the chat. So I know you're here and I know I'm not talking to myself. Excuse me. One last thing on this. We need some lights. Hey, what's up, Eric? Oh, I got something to show you, Eric. Let me finish decorating this, and I have something to show you. Right, that should help with the darkness. What is that? What have I got for you? I've got something really special for you, Eric. Let me save this. I made another shark for you. I started digging into the Rusty Rockets mod and found some other things, and we did this. I showed everyone this at the beginning of the stream. You ready for this, Eric? That's right, it has teeth. But better than that. How's that look, Eric? It's too OP. It'll destroy the universe. Yeah, I think it came out pretty good, Eric. I think this was one of my more fun builds. Not very fast though. All of these glow panels have incredible drag, so I can't even get it over Mach 1. Flies pretty good though. For a shark. And it's very fuel greedy having two engines. I was gonna make an SSTO out of it. But things don't seem to want to work for me. So right now it's just a overhyped flying shark. No, it can't go to space yet because it takes too much fuel to get it up to speed. I'm gonna have, if I, that's what I was saying before earlier, all the teeth, all these glow-in-the-dark panels here, there's a lot of drag. Plus, this is actually two cockpits. One's flipped upside down. So that mouth creates a lot of drag. It's very heavy. I don't know. I'll keep working on it. Eventually I'll come up with a model that goes to space. And I will launch it from the water. Alright. Put it on the top of a rocket? I don't know. Maybe I'll just attach it. I gotta work some kinks out of it because for some reason these aren't working. I need to get some fuel to them somehow. But back to the other project. Where is my glow-in-the-dark panels? Because I need to add some to this. No, those are... Okay, so it is this. Never gotten the hang of planes? You like using Hooligan Labs airships? Yeah, Hooligan Labs airships would go good with this Rusty Rockets mod. Yeah, I was just thinking about that the other day. That airship mod would do real good with this, combined with this. Ooh. There we go. Hey, that's gonna look cool. That's gonna look real cool. Alright. Alrighty then. Math Freak, hey! And you have junk on the moon? That's what happens when you crash your rover. It scatters everywhere. Case be besieged from the depths and more. Hey. Okay. You know, I haven't tried Besiege. I've been putting that off for over a year now. Maybe I should get that game. Oh, welcome back, Husky. Alright, let's finish this mission. Maybe we can save these guys. But this time, we are going to let MacJeb do it. Okay. And we are going to go to 100. We gotta get our beauty shots. Everything's good. What am I building? I have something in space, and I'm refueling it. It's already been built. Uh-oh, I'm gonna have a problem. I don't have any Separatrons. So stage separation's gonna be interesting. Ah, MacJeb's landing guidance. Yeah, I've been hearing there's problems with that. Oh, clean separation. Good, good. Oh, look at that. Pretty. Let's see if maybe we can get these guys to meet up in the sunny side this time. But just in case, I prepared for the darkness. There we go. That's a little better. Oh, I forgot I put the antenna on the front there. Oh, sounds like you are having a rough day, buddy. I'm sorry to hear that. Oof, I'm getting hungry. You know, maybe I'll pause the stream, get something to eat. After we dock up, of course. What are you doing, MacJeb? Stop. Stop it, MacJeb. Be nice. We need to Hoffman transfer. Holman transfer. Okay, great, Howlin. Thanks, Husky. I'll check on that a little bit later. Maybe I'll take a look at that in the next stream, because I'll be coming back here in a little bit. I'm gonna dock this up, and then I'm gonna grab something to eat. and then we'll come back at it. Maybe more people will filter in. What's this? Oh, an hour and change. Okay. Well, that's good. That's good, Eric. Hate killing Kerbals. I lost 5 of them in the stream here just a little while ago. Yeah, that ship wasn't ready for re-entry. Actually, I have done subscriber designs before. If you go back in my video history, I've done a couple of episodes of that. I will be returning to that soon because I do have some crafts building up that people have sent. And it looks like we're meeting up on the dark side again. Well, maybe I can push that over to morning. Do a fine tune. Up, the phone just clicked. I think somebody just sent me some email. Yes. Okay. What are you doing, MacJeb? Stop it! Alright. Good, good, good. We're gonna have a sunny side intercept this time. Cool. Yeah, yeah, that's right. One of Eric's crafts. One of my very first subscriber issue episodes was actually one of Eric's rockets. Not bad. We're 2 kilometers away. Let's face our target. Yeah, I've seen, I forget which mod it had, but there was a mod that did have that, the ejection system. I never could get it to work, but shut down that engine. Whoops. It works 80% of the time if you use CCAN? Okay. Well, I don't trust CCAN, so... I had CCAN before and it just... RAM eater. I don't know why, but it sucked up memory out of my computer. And I'm really fudging up this docking. There we go. Now we're on track. Diamond Hawk! Nice to see ya. But you know what, Diamond Hawk? Better late than never. Thank you for joining us. Dun dun. Okay. Let's get this thing docked. There we go, and we're docked. Close enough. Oh, that is full. Okay. Good. Fill her up. Premium, please. What mods am I running? Yeah, landing on Gilly. Yeah, I try to avoid that when I can possibly avoid that. What mods am I running? What mods am I running? I am running Rusty Star Rockets, Fire Spitter, Airplanes Plus, possibly Open Cockpit, Mech Jeb, and then a bunch of beauty mods. Just a second, I will show you. No. I'll have to put a mod list up later. I'll put it in the comments or something. Fill these back up all the way. Everybody is full, and I have leftover fuel, so I'm going to leave this floating here as a refueler. Undock. Yeah, it has lots of durability. The new Nokia. I had like 3 of those indestructible Nokias, and generally the only thing that killed him was being drowned. One went into a kitchen sink in the restaurant, and it worked for another 3 months, and then it just died. One got run over by a car. They're not totally indestructible, but they take a lot more damage than the phones nowadays do. I have a new phone that I bought a couple months ago. I dropped it from maybe 3 foot and broke the screen. Yeah, I could throw the old Nokias across the room and it wouldn't make any damage to it. The case might come apart. Okay, so this vehicle here, let's get us in the sunlight. This is the Scout. Oh, that's what we need to do with this. I forgot. I need a mining and a landing ship. They're supposed to dock on the sides here. Ah. Oh, you've had it for 4 years. The original Nokias from back in the 90s, those were the indestructible ones. Go home, Idaphone, you're auto-correct. Yeah, they were. They're not so much today. Okay, we've been refueled. I need a way to recoup fuel, so I gotta build a miner, and I've gotta build some type of drop craft for them to go in. Maybe both in the same? I don't know. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. Stream froze? No, it didn't freeze. We're still here. Yay. Okay, I'm going to pause the stream right now and start it back up. And while it's paused, I'm going to grab something to eat. I am starving and I didn't have a chance to eat before we started up. So I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm shutting down my mic for a few minutes so I can go eat. I will be right back. Okay? you guys hear me? Check, check. Okay. That's weird. Because I had the volume shut down on my mic. That's really weird. Well, from now on I'll know to unplug it when I take a break. Well, what should I use for a dropship? Billy, welcome. So far I showed him the updated shark. You probably saw that on Facebook. And I'm still working on the scout ship that I made up that I'm going to send to Duna with RSR parts. Well, yeah, I just came back from cooking some pizza. Help me out, Billy. What should I make which cockpit should I use? I gotta make a drop ship to go with the scout. Should I make a plane? Come on, guys, give me some help here. I'm having a distinct lack of creativity. You didn't miss anything, Diamond Hawk. We just came back. Oh, your X-Jet. Yes, let's do that. Good point. Thank you for reminding me. I will take a look at your X-Jet. Let me go to the main menu. I need to go to my email. Hello, Nightbot. And here's the X-Jet. Let's throw this into the adventure file where I'm already working. Okay. that's downloaded. Should be in there when I open the game. An SRB lander. Okay. Parachutes down and then SRBs back up to space. No, we need something reusable, Billy. It's a good idea, but we need something reusable. Now this is a craft that Howlin' Husky made. And we're going to test this out and see. Ooh, not bad. Not bad. Does it have VTOL capability? No. Does it? No, no VTOL capability. Manual propeller? Okay. That's alright, Husky. We'll just fly it out as it is. Did you set action groups? I see it's a rocket. Is it an SSTO? No action groups. Okay. Well, start with number 2 for our engines. Number 4 will be our rocket. Oh, there's no rocket fuel. Okay, so it's there for looks. All right. Ah, I just found. Okay. Brakes are off. Okay. A little tip for making it launch a little better. Make sure your nose is higher than the back. That way it has natural lift as it's going down the runway. What's going on in the chat here? VTOL is not super practical. Are you kidding? You can land a VTOL anywhere. They're super practical. But yes, you're right. It wouldn't look the same, but you put it in those, and you centrally locate them in cargo bays and just open and close the cargo bays for vertical takeoffs and landings. Yeah, Husky, if you raise the nose up a little bit, it'll take off a lot better. Let me show you. Let me show you what I'm talking about. No, the landing gear is fine where it is, in the back. Watch this. actually going to just take this off and then put it there. Now we'll come back here, and your bottom brakes will set the limiter on them so they don't open so much. Whoops. Okay, yeah. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? Gear. Yeah, that's the right gear. Okay. But that should help just tilting it up a little bit. Oh, that's something I didn't even check their your center of balance, center of lift. Let's fly it and see what it does. There, see how the nose is slightly raised? That keeps it from sticking to the runway. Ah! Okay. Alright. Let's go back and take a look at things here. Alright. Not too bad on the... Not actually too bad here. Let's make just a slight tweak here. There. That's a little better. Now, it should, provided the legs are provided the rear landing gear straight, it should. Yep, they're straight. Okay. Now, here's what we're going to do. We're just going to move them out just a tinge and up. There. Let's see how that works. Yeah, Ipu, I'm not sure which mod list, but I'm trying to keep my mod list low at the moment, so I don't yeah, I try to keep my mod list short so I can keep my FPS high for recording. Yes, I have a really nice new computer, but KSP is still KSP. Okay. Now, if we do this right, around 70 meters per second, we should be able to pull up. And it's doing a little booty hop there. There we go. We are in the air, and it was before the runway. I think we can fix this a little bit. But it does fly very nice. Not bad. You're strangely aroused by the aircraft. Billy! Cut that out. This is a family stream. Can it flip before it hits the water? Yeah. Not bad for such a big plane. Ooh, booster! Whoa! Fast fly through. Flyby. Flyby. Out of fuel. Whoa. Now, at over Mach 1, wait a minute, we got to see what that G limit did. 53 Gs, almost 54 Gs. Wow, that would make pudding of the Kerbals. Good thing I don't have the force limits on. Oh, too low, too low. Okay. That was fun. That's fun. I will play around with this. Maybe I'll arm it. Oh, I see. Okay, you've clipped things in. Okay. Well. Go. Mechanophilia. Yeah, it's about right. Sure, Billy. What you got in mind? You got something you want to send me? Yes, I saw it has a bomb bay. I'm gonna play around with this later. I have some ideas for this, but I'll do that later tonight on my own time. How are you sending it to me, Billy? You gonna send it through the email? Okay, send it over. It's different? Okay. Yeah, there's things I can adjust on this to make this take off better. I want to redo these wheels. In fact, let's do that while I'm waiting for Billy to send me. Let's put wheels. Wide stances are always better. Just aim these a little more like that. Needs more boosters. Everything needs more boosters. Okay, let's see where we stand now since I made some adjustments. Okay. Okay, that's not going to affect that too much. All right. Too much of that, but these can come back a little bit. There we go. Line everything up. Just a few little tweaks here. Now we can actually raise these up a little bit, like so. Yeah. Let's add our action group. Yes, I saw that. I got the notification. I'm going to grab it in just a second. What was I doing? What's that? Okay. That. Okay, now. Just there. Now, watch this. It's going to take off between 80 and 100 meters per second. Now, put my brakes on. Morningize it. Okay. Shut the brakes off. Now, what's your opinion? How does it look? Does it still look like what you designed? Just a couple of little tweaks? Huh? And look at that nose. Pointed straight up. I'll bet it takes off on its own now. I'm not even touching the controls. And look at that. Flies like a dream. There we go. Alright, let me land this so I can keep it in the day. Well, I'll give you credit. It looks really good. And it flies like a dream. Whoops. That's why you don't put them facing down. Very good. You'll teach me to fly it. Okay. Well, you're welcome, Husky. Now, I hope you take what I said, in stride and just realize I'm trying to help you out with this and try to make you understand building a little bit better. Planes are one of my specialties. I love making planes. Just ask Billy. So, oh, Billy's plane. Speaking of the devil. The triplet. Okay. What has the madman Billy Wynn thrown at me this time? And thank you for sending that, Husky. I had fun playing with that. I don't know where Vales is. Vales is probably busy. He's not gonna, these guys aren't gonna stop by every stream that I do. I appreciate them coming by, and I enjoy having them here. I'm Northrop Grumman in Billy's Skunk Works. Yeah, that's about right. Let's see what Skunk Works made this time. Oh, God. Oh, God, Billy. You too, with the center of lift so far back. That makes you nosedive. I like it further up, like centered. Yeah, Vale's just uploaded a video, so who knows what he's up to. Oh, wait a minute. I just realized. What? What? Crossed Panthers and Weasleys. Panthers. Mode. Whiplash. Okay. What, you have a book report due Monday? Okay, no. You need to sit down and do your homework, buddy. You need to do your book report. I'll stop the stream right here. You need to do your book report. Billy, Are you trying to destroy my OCD, Billy? Because this is really destroying. This is messing with my OCD calm. Well, I wasn't kidding. I will stop the stream. Homework is more important than watching me play KSP. Music too loud. Okay. Alright. It hurts to look at, Billy. It hurts to look at. No, you didn't kill me. It's just I would prefer you do your schoolwork before you watch my streams. I'm a parent, and you know I like to see kids done right by. Well, it's certainly fast, Billy. Let's see if it's maneuverable. Oh, we're losing pieces. We're losing pieces. I lost a wing, but it still wants to fly. Hello, William Napier. Right now we're messing around with subscriber sent crafts. This one was sent by Billy. Ah! Well, a little trick I've learned, Billy, for your sharp maneuvers. Oh, it is auto-strutted. Oh, I was going to say my trick is auto-strutting, but you did auto-strut. Okay. Thank you, Billy, for seriously messing with my OCD. I appreciate that. Thanks. More struts. No, if you add more struts, that adds more drag. Flying wing and a prayer. Okay. Sure, let's make a flying wing. I haven't made a decent flying wing in KSP. Let us start with... Guess a cockpit would be good, huh? Start with this. Then we will go... Okay, wings. Winga-winga-wingas. It is a flying wing, so we need wings. Okay. Maybe if we do the small tank. That's mono. Just so we have something to attach it to. I don't like it. Oh, I'm sure you could probably rocket that thing into space just about. Flying wing with passengers in the wing. In the arms of a space plane. Now I'm starting to get the shape I want. There we go. Actually, let's do this. Not those. Not those. Not those. That. Okay, thanks, William. Heh. Maybe too much. There we go. Does that look like a good enough flying wing for you? The only problem is weight. The weight is all wrong. That's an idea, though. Kill that. So that's empty. And we'll put all the fuel there. Can you name it? What do you have in mind for a name? Hanger grid. Yeah, that's a little off. Let's fix that. And straight. Good. And we'll add, we need intakes on it. And an engine. Engines would be nice, yes? Yes. Engines are a good thing. Okay. Good, 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 good. So far, so good. There we go. Okay. You're watching X-Men right now? Okay, cool. Okay, FWWC, what does that mean? Wicked Wings? Wingdings? Yeah, oh, Billy's back to Skunkworks, okay. Flying wing with cockpit, or... Okay, you're not supposed to be able to say that word. That word's supposed to be blocked. Where's my bot? Where's Nightbot? Why aren't you patrolling? Diamond Hawk. Okay, hold on, Diamond Hawk. I'm giving you a wrench, Diamond Hawk. Don't abuse it. You can now post links, Diamond Hawk. Eric, I'll make you a mod too, since you guys are here all the time. Billy, you can post links, I believe, because you have a wrench. Okay, for some reason your imager will not go up. Yeah, there you go. Thank you, Billy. Oh, what did you do? What did you do, Billy? Cute. Very nice, Billy. Looking at... Holy crap! That thing's huge! Yeah, Diamond Hawk, that thing's huge. That thing's huge. Alright, where was I? Oh yeah, moving these guys around. There. Now I need wingers. Not too big. Too big. We'll just go down here and grab these. There. Move these up and in just a touch, like so. And put another one right here. How's that look so far, guys? Pretty cool? Too big. Way too big. There. Closer to the center? Nah, just a bit. You do have a point, but just a bit. Not much. Just enough so I can center these up here. So there's no space. Something like that. There we go. I like that. Oh, leg cramp. Leg cramp. Ow, leg cramp. All right, now we also need where are my wing stuff again? We need air brakes. There. Now, all of these are going to have pitch and yaw capabilities. So now I can pitch up and down. You figure out how to stabilize your swing wings? Oh, that's awesome, Billy. That's awesome. Too much fuel. Right about like that. Yeah, that works. Now, underneath. Am I going to have room for these underneath? Yeah. Yeah, I do want it to deploy. That's what I wanted to change. Bring it down to about like that. So it don't lift up the wheels. That works. So what did I do? 70, 71? last one. Over 200 parts. If your game crashes with over 200 parts, how many mods do you have? That's insane. $200 is like nothing. Just for example, that craft that I sent to Lathe with the two aqua jets, that thing was almost 900 parts. $2 to $3K, not a good day. Yeah, that's about right, Billy. I haven't gone much above about 1200 yet, but my FPS was pretty low on that. And that's with just a few mods. Just doing my final touches, tweaking here. 30 mods. Wow. I doubt I have more than a dozen. Let's see if she flies. Oh, we didn't name it. We forgot to name this. We gotta go back. We gotta go back and name it. I will look at your craft in a little bit. Diamond Hawk. I want to fly my plane here for right now. Okay, let's see if she flies. Yeah, see, if you tilt your planes up, tilt the nose up, they will lift off the runway by themselves. Not bad for a big plane. Pretty good loop. Very graceful. Ah! Dude, you need to shave. You need to shave, dude. Can it swim? It's a good question. Well, it goes over Mach 1. Let's get it up into some atmosphere and see what it does. Well, yeah, if you put 3 planes next to each other out, on the runway, that's 3 times the amount of parts. A little secret for those here in the stream, I actually fast forward or speed up the filming a little bit in editing. Like for PFC, I'm usually around 12, 13 frames with 4 planes fighting each other and missiles flying around and shooting guns and tracers and all that stuff flying around adds more part count. So in the end, I speed it up by at least half. Now we're up in the higher atmosphere. These engines are in their comfort zone. This beast will fly all day at high Mach speeds. Oh, look at that. We're getting thermal heating. Wow, you know something? With a little adjustment, I think this thing will go to space. Well, it looks like we're capping out here at about... we're capping at about 1260, 1280. Not bad. Not bad. It's a guided comet. And it's just gliding right now. No engine input whatsoever. Dive, dive, dive. Whatever it takes to get the pretty picture, you know? Now, let's see if it will actually swim. As the Kerbals again, I'm burning for you. I'm willing to bet, since the wings hold fuel and they're mostly empty, I'm willing to bet that this thing just floats. I don't think it's going to go under. Gently now, gently. We're in the water. Let's see if she'll go under. Nope, they don't want to go underwater. Don't exactly want to fly either. Come on, baby. You can do it. You can do it. Down, down, down. Nope. It won't go under. It's too buoyant. Come on, get some air under those wings. You can do it. Come on, up you go. Yeah. All right, where's the closest land? Oof. Ooh. Touchy, touchy. Touchy on the roll. Boating McBoat plane possibly sub. Is it a boat or a plane? Well, it's a plane that can float. How's that? Closest land is underwater. Yeah, well, it won't go underwater, Eric. I don't even know where I am. Where am I? Oh, wow, I'm way out there. Nice collection, Diamond Hawk. Nice collection. Going to be a little bumpy here, but I think we can land. Get over this little ridge here. And ooh. Come on, baby. Touchdown, touchdown, touchdown. Oh, lost a couple air brakes, but that's okay. Another air brake. It's alright. More air brakes. It's okay. We're landed. We survived. Yay. Teach me to fly? Okay. Okay, what's next? Let me check my email, see if there's anything else in my email. Well, I am looking at the experimental crafts you sent me. I am not going to play with all of them, but I'm going to pick one. If you were to pick one for me to fly right now, which one would it be? And the F-18 is the one that's K-18? Diamond Hawk? The K-18, is that the F-18 you're talking about? Okay, there's nothing in the email you sent me that says F-18. There's one that says K-18. I'm going to assume that that's it. That's what I was trying to figure out, Diamond Hawk. Thanks. Oh. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Did you put in any action groups? Okay, one is Panthers. Two is Elevons. Okay. We're going to switch this up a little bit, and we're going to give this engines. We're going to give this switch mode. Instead of that. Okay. Are there two sets? There's two sets of engines here. Ah, okay. You did the engine clipping. Alright, I can respect that. Actually, I don't use the keyboard to fly. I have a flight stick that I use. Yeah, I have a flight stick, so I don't use the keyboard anymore. I like this. So, let me refresh myself. 2 is flaps, and then 5 and 10. Okay. I imagine this thing's pretty fuel greedy with 4 engines on it, though. Okay, first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to put fine controls on. Nice roll. No pitch. to speak of. Or not pitch, no yaw. No yaw to speak of. But you can do everything with the pitch. Come on, pitch up, pitch up. The hell? Let's go back and okay. We have a couple of requests for different things. Let me revert this flight because we're gonna check things out in the spaceplane hangar. For some reason, there's no lift. Billy, you want to see a screenshot of? You want to see my HOTAS settings? Okay. I can do that real quick. Okay. I see. I see what you're saying, Diamond Hawk. Let me show Billy my settings real quick. Grab a swig of coffee. That is good coffee. Okay, Husky. I'm going to continue playing with this, Husky, so check out the stream later once it's posted on the channel. Okay. Billy, is this what you were looking for right here? Thank you, Husky. Goodbye. Survivors, something went wrong. Well, there's some pot pies in the freezer. You can go grab one if you want. You know. They're just the cheap $1 pot pies, but, you know, they're something to eat. You can go grab one. Just kidding. Just kidding. Teasing. Jokes. Here's my other setup, Billy. Right here. But I don't use it for the Kerbals. I do not use the joystick for the Kerbals because that tends to play with the game for some reason. And then the thumbstick on the right-hand controller does the camera. I hope that answers your question, Billy. I will post a picture of that on Facebook after the stream, Billy. Okay. Why, you having trouble with yours, Billy? Yeah, I'm gonna fix his plane here. I think he was rushing to get it to me and didn't quite finish it. So we're going to... That one's free. Gimbals are free. You have Crunch and Munch and a beer? I had Red Baron's mini pizzas and coffee. Alright, well, let's see. Yeah. Like this. Ah, okay, well, there's our yaw. We don't want pitch or roll from that. We just want yaw. Down here, pitch. Or actually, no. This one should be just roll. This one should be pitch. That's better. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Gotcha. What are the steel beams here for? Is that what you use to attach things? Huh. Okay. That's interesting. Oh, really? You never set it back up? Ah. Yes, I got your gimbal was set at 0. I fixed one set of the engines. The other set's still at 0. Right, don't turn both on. I was just adjusting your control surfaces so they'll perform better. You didn't have any yaw whatsoever in the plane. You need some yaw. So, let's fly it. Too late. It's already launched. Rotation. Rotation for the winglets. What do you mean for the winglets? Watch, you'll see how I set it up. Build a snail? That's much better. Now, we have yaw. We have roll. We have pitch. Okay, Hawk, you need to settle down a little bit because I am flying your plane and I'm just trying to help here. It didn't work when you sent it to me, so I'm going to play around with it. You did want me to play around with it, yes? Now it's already flying better just from the little things that I did. Now, right now, it's flying amazing. Could use a little more on the pitch, but it's flying amazing. I love it. Ooh, up, 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 up. There we go. Okay. Okay. Oh, 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 I am so sorry. I am so sorry. Whoops. Stop. Stop, 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 stop. Do not load another instance of KSP. Thank you. Okay. Now, remember, Hawk, there's a little bit of delay from the time I say something and you see it, and then I see your reply. So, just slow down. Slow down. Calm down. Now, what were you going to say about the rotation? I'm waiting for you. Okay, Hawk. What is it you want me to know about this? What was the secret you wanted to tell me? Oh, well, thank you for joining me, William. I appreciate you coming by. I appreciate all you coming by. Quite Billy. You still typing, Diamond Hawk? What have you got going on inside here? Are you kidding me? Wait a minute. Yeah. Rotating parts and then this. Yes, I got the widget for rotating parts. Yeah. What? Which winglets are you talking about? Oh, for action groups. Yes. Oh, rotate the iron beam up. Okay. Whoops. Okay, when you say up, you mean forward or... like this? Or this way? Like maybe that, like that a little bit? Yeah, that's what I'm clicked on. As in toward the roof, like this. Something like that. Yeah? $90, huh? As in folded wings? I gotcha. Okay. The folding wing for aircraft carriers. Okay. I thought it was something for like actual flight. Okay. I got what you're talking about this. Yeah, I see what you're talking about. But I thought that was for actual flight. And it's for like sitting still. So I gotcha. Yeah, this thing's pretty agile as it is with just one set of engines on gimbals. With two, it would be just ridiculous. Excuse me. Someone asked for a flying K. William, you still with us, William? You want a flying K. A flying K. No, that's not gonna work. We need this. We can do this. We can do this. I'm picturing it in my head, a flying K. No, it's not thin enough. rotate these like so. Okay, Xanax, we'll see you later, buddy. Thanks for coming by. Appreciate every visitor that comes to see me during the streams. No. Ah. Chivalry. There. Okay. We have a big letter K. Will the K be OP? I don't know. We're still figuring this out. So, now I need... Now we need... Ooh. Wow. Okay. Huh. rusty. We want rusty stuff. Yeah. Hee hee. Alright, let me shut this off for a second. Oh, I know. We need to put an intake. Ugh, too big. Does he not have a small intake? No, that one, that's huge. Okay, he does not have... Okay, fine. We'll go with the trumpets again. Stay on the plane. And slide that down just a touch. There. It's going to be trumpeting. Okay, it's going to be trumpeting the way. Oh, there's my cap. Okay. There. Oh, that's better. That's better. Yeah. Kerbatzis. You want bombs and crew now? Alright, well, this is gonna have to... crew. Now, where's my regular old fuel tank? Nope. Come on. Why won't you connect? There we go. Engines. This is starting to look epic. Do I have bigger ones? Oh, there we go. That's what I was looking for. Alright, let's see. How do we look here? Okay, we need to bring this stuff back. Let's see. Oh, good night, Eric. Sorry I missed that. That's as far back as that will go. Oh, you know what? Wow. Okay, that helps a little. Ooh, we're getting closer. Getting closer. Why am I so quiet? Yeah, I'm not that much of a talker. I'm still getting used to talking when I have other people in the stream like this while I'm doing streams. Normally I'm the quiet type. Especially when I'm thinking, my mouth goes slack. It just stops working. That's fuel. Oxidizer. I just want fuel. That's a huge guy. I don't want the huge guy. Should be this one there. We're getting close. We're getting closer. This will fly before I leave the stream. There we go. Boom. There. But it's no longer a K, but, well, the only thing I could do is flip it around. Maybe. When you talk, you sound insane. Yeah, well, that's how I feel sometimes. Actually, no, we're not allowed to talk about our history like that. The doctor says I'm doing much better now. Designed for distance. Oh, okay. Well, you said flying K, so I made a K. But the problem is, it doesn't look like a K now, but I've made adjustments so it'll fly. Well, it's going to have to be close enough. Let's put some wheels on it. Oh, I need vertical stabilizers. Yeah, vertical stabilizers. Hello, Jeff. Welcome to the stream. Okay, wheels, wheels, wheels. Turn off my steering. Let's move this forward and up a little. There. Okay. We have an aircraft. It still sort of looks like a K. Let me catch up with chat here. Just cram more engine and wings and stuff inside if you need to. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I could have done, is just add some wings in the back. Yeah. Oh well. Josh, hey, welcome, buddy. Right now we're making a flying K. Sort of. Well, it's sort of a flying K. So can I move these back anymore? That. Just that little smidge. Okay. There. Alright, let's Looks like KI Killer Instinct. Wears a straight jacket and has tentacles coming out of it that can cut. You can fly back for feathers. Lactokinesis. I guess it's ready. Oh wait, auto struts. Auto strut this thing together. Auto strut is your friend. Auto strut will keep you from falling apart. Auto strut. It's a flying star. We started out with a K, but we ended up with the middle part just trying to balance it out. Anybody old enough to remember the K cars? Billy, do you remember the Plymouth K car? Yeah, well, this is the K Craft. I might need air brakes for this. Oh, did I do intakes? Nope, I need intakes too. Intake, intakes, intakes. Air brakes. Air. People at work watched you like a hawk because you wrote a novel. Dragged out of this, yeah. Oh, I'm getting tired, folks. You having troubles, Billy? Hmm. Oof. Yeah. Now that's a good flying airplane. This flight's good enough that... Oh, look at that. This thing's incredible. I love it. I love my little K-Craft. Wow, it's fast too. It is 8:39 p.m. here, Washington. You're on the other coast. I'm in Rhode Island. I gotta talk to Gaga X, the guy that made made the Rusty Rockets. He's got some funky things going on with the heat here. Oh, did not like that. It does not want to turn at that speed. It just pancakes. Oh, okay. Let me slow down. Oh no, flat spin, flat spin, flat spin. No, stop spinning. There we go. Whoa, hey. I think we're out of balance here. Better. Special K. Fine controls, that's better. Thing's a little twitchy. I'm gonna take this back to the KSC, throw some weapons on it, and see what it'll do with weapons. Oh, oh dear. Oh dear. Come on, baby. Oh, it's a little unstable. I think now that we've burned our fuel, we're like really unstable. No, stop spinning out. Alright. Depths of cow. With the warped fire around it, it was flying. Looked like the depths of hell or whatever. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not going to arm this right now because this thing is, well, it was made as a goof. We'll come back and play with this another time. I'm actually getting really tired and I'm starting to get a headache because I've had these headphones on my head too long. I'm going to call it a night for now because I need to go back and start filming some other things, put out some regular videos. Fight Club, I gotta film some more. I'm already caught up to what I've filmed, so I need to film more combat rounds. No, I'm not going to sleep. I'm thinking about ending the stream because I'm getting a headache from the headphones. Or, yeah, I got to call it a night. My head's killing me. Oh yeah, I'm gonna keep this save. This is my messing around save. So yeah, this is gonna pretty much be the save I use for my streams. So everything will be in here. But yeah, I gotta stop. I gotta get these headphones off my head. They're killing me. Oh hey Vales. No, it does not replace all the parts. It adds parts. I'll give you a quick rundown, Vales. The parts you get are funky little capsules. Hey. You can see all the different capsules, even a teeny tiny 6.5 capsule, which is what I should have been using for the K-Craft. But yeah, those are the different cockpits. Mark II. And then of course, you've also got the skull pod. Then you have all your different fuel tanks, including big round balls, RCS tanks. You know, it had some cool parts. It's got all of its own engines, from a teeny tiny, what do you call it? Nuclear engine, bigger nuclear engine, and then you have huge engine, nuclear, and then there's that one. I forget what that one does. Longsword, which is like I believe the longsword is a giant rapier. He's even got some VTOL engines in here, which are pretty cool. He's got his own RCS and SAS parts. Got a little bit of everything in here. You could basically, I have run careers with this before. It has rusty versions of just about everything. Yeah, it's a Nuka-Cola engine. He's got his own wheels. Basically what he's done with a lot of the parts is just redid the texture so they're all rusty looking. He even has his own heat shields. Big freaking heat shields. Yeah, Veos, this was very much in the style of what's the name of that game you like to play? Fallout. Yes, it's very much in the style of Fallout. Has his own radiators. Electrical, same things. He's got a little rusty nuclear reactor. It's pretty cool. It's like an RTG. Antennas. He's even got his own science parts that are pretty cool. One of the science parts is just a rusty piece of metal. Just to see what the rusty metal does. Parachutes, lit parts. This is the best thing. He's got glow-in-the-dark parts, green parts. I love these. And it even says when you click on it to turn it on, it says let there be dark or let there be light. It's got his own parachutes, spotlights. Oh, this is cool. A laser landing finder. Should shine like a spot somewhere. It's pretty cool. Oh yeah, that. He's got so many different panels for this. Oh, wait a minute. I gotta show Vale something. He got his own parachutes. Oh, I'm in the wrong save. No wonder. Looks like a Nuka-Cola bottle. Yeah. I'm in the wrong save here. I gotta show you something, Vales. You'll get a kick out of this, because I think, Vales, you remember my flying pig? Hmm? If you look in the description of the stream, Vales, there's a link to the mod. So you can download the mod yourself, sir. Yes, I made myself a shark. Well, actually, I made Eric a shark. He's not here right now. Yes, you remember the flying bacon? Well, let me put this thing in the water and show you what it does. Okay, Vales, are you watching? Are you ready for this? The flying fish sticks. Upgrade! I love this thing. I'm going to eventually make it into an SSTO. Get up a little bit of speed. I love that. I just absolutely love that. So long, and thanks for all the fish. Dun 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 dun. I do have a headache. It hurts. We're gonna take this and get this back up out of the water. I just love that. Bring it back to land and land it. Does not want to fly. It wants to go. It wants to go home. Billy, if you have a headache, you don't drink beer. It just makes it worse. Chink, chink. Whoa, 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 whoa. Easy, buddy. Easy. Slow it down. Slow it down. There we go. And we are landed. It never stopped you from trying again, or at least finishing one. Well, thank you everybody for coming by. Vales, Billy, Diamond Hawk, William. You've never had a beer, Vales. Well, you're not missing anything. I mean, I love a good beer, but more often than not nowadays it gives me a headache. I don't like to drink. I don't like being hungover. But I'm also picky about my beer. I'm save your abs. Hey, you don't need beer to have a beer belly, Billy. All you have to do is eat well. But problem with me is I like beer. I like beer that's expensive, like really, really good dark ales and German beers. Diamond Hawk, yes, you too. Thank you everybody for joining me. I appreciate everybody coming by. Thank you, Kerbaliers. Thank you for joining me. Go watch PFC episode 3. It's out. Vales, you're featured this time. Good night.